Hello, everybody! 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to Professor Layton and the Unwound Future. Can I just get a confirmation that my voice is coming through? Nice. The game should be coming through. It's just not making noise right now. There's the sound. Our story so far. Layton and the others meet up with Don Paolo in the grounds of the research facility. Along the way, piles of curious materials catch the professor's eye. What kind of strange research is being conducted in this facility? Do Layton and the others have a chance of finding Dimitri here? These are the questions on Layton's mind as the group makes its way to the heart of the place. So that's where we were at. We were about to continue exploring this area. Ooh, coin! Coin, nice. We should be able to just move forward, and next should be like a story bit, right? We have a puzzle door, it seems. It's too heavy, Professor. I can't open it all by myself. Why are you trying? I wish we could get just a little more light in here. Some kind of warning. This print is awfully small. Anything in here? No. Coins. Who knows what kind of research goes on beyond this door? Oh, locked door with the puzzle. This door appears to lead to the central research room. I sure hope Dimitri's in there. As do I. You heard him talk to us before, Luke. He can still be reasoned with, I'm sure of it. Well, our first challenge is getting to open this door. It's got some strange look on it. Another puzzle, no doubt. Dimitri wishes to test the intelligence of all those who enter the lab. Hello, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. More Layton going on. Ooh. The orange plus sign shown on the top left corner is hidden somewhere in the green grid. Can this exact same size and shape? I see. So we need to find a way to make this shape somehow. Interesting. Yeah, good to be back here again. How have you been this past week? It's been a little busy for me. Nope, not here. Not here. Here's a good, like, cross piece. It's not like being cheeky about that right there, no. Okay. Let's see. Where is this exact shape? Good. All right. Decorating your Christmas tree. It's about that time. It's an acceptable time to begin doing that. Too much earlier, and then I'd have been, are you sure? But this upcoming Sunday is the first Sunday in Advent, so I will... Okay, here's the closest we have to it. Yeah? So far, this is the closest I can find, but it's not quite. Because this needs to be... We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. And it's not like... Oh. I mean, we could just do this. That would be a bit too large. It needs to be the exact same size and shape. Yeah. So it's not this. It's not that big plus. Oh, here it is. Found it. Found it. There you are. Boom, there it is.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
It seems easy once you see it, but a lot of people have a hard time finding it. It took me a little bit to find it. There we are. The door's lock seems to have disengaged. Hold it right there. Uh-oh, the family's there. Oh, and there's the little top hat.
So this is where you sneaky sneaks have been hiding.
Sneaky sneaks.
There'll be no
Town straight
getting
around the
away
tree
this
right now.
time.
That's fun. That's fun. That's a fun way to decorate it. Oh.
Oh no, we're trapped.
Are you doing voice acting or are you not?
Follow me.
Oh, are you lady?
Huh?
Huh? Are you Clara? Are you mysterious lady? Phew, that was way too close. My heart's still racing.
Who are you? My eyes must be playing tricks.
Oh, it's late. Looks like the lady.
You're Professor Layton, are you not?
Hello, Celeste? Okay.
Is it you?
No. I'm Celeste, her younger sister.
Oh.
Uncover what really happened to Claire. I know she was quite fond of you, Professor.
I see. So you're her sister. A younger sister, I see. How much younger was she? You're Claire's younger sister? It's uncanny how much you look like her. We've crossed paths several times in this city, haven't we? Strange. Claire never mentioned having a sister. It's my biggest regret that we spent the last years of her life estranged from each other. Forgive me for not getting in touch with you earlier, Professor. I wanted to, but I was afraid it might bring unwanted attention from the family on both of us. For our own safety, I decided it would be best to avoid contact with you at the time. I see. You must have cared deeply for your sister to come to a place like this in search of the truth. Well, to be honest, I haven't been running my own investigation so much as the professor's. But why? Your reputation. They say the great Professor Layton can solve any puzzle, right? I figured if anyone could get to the bottom of what happened that day, it'd be you. Celeste, on the day of the explosion, Oh no, the family will be here any second. We've got to run. And now's my time to shine. No one makes a grand escape like Don Paolo. Our group is too large to move quickly. We'll need to split up. I couldn't agree more, Celeste. I shall show you to safety myself. Layton, handle the children. Celeste, wait. There's still so much we need to discuss. Aha! Found you. Professor, this town has kept a secret from you so large it defies the imagination.
The answer to everything lies in the old father's embrace. It is there we will meet next.
In the old father's embrace. Ooh. Okay, you are our next puzzle, yes? Stay right where you are, intruders. Professor, they're gaining on us. Luke, Flora, we have to run. Oh. We have to run. We need to leave the facility immediately. I think they're neat. I haven't seen enough of their stuff to really have a strong opinion on them, but I've seen some of their stuff and they're pretty good. I need to see -1. I haven't need to see Godzilla -1, and I like Peter Jackson's Kong. That's a good one. Phew! I can't believe the three of us made it out of there in one piece. Well, don't let your guard down, Luke. We're not out of the woods yet. I can't stop thinking about how the last thing Celeste said to us. Oh? The puzzle?
The answer to everything lies in the old father's embrace.
Right.
It is there we will meet next.
Yes, that's some kind of puzzle, I take it?
Celeste was clearly trying to give us a hint as to our next rendezvous point.
Oh, of course. She used a code to hide our meeting place from the family.
Exactly.
But what could that code possibly mean?
Think of it as a puzzle, Luke. Though I suspect the answer to this puzzle will be much more than our next meeting place. I'd wager that it's also the family's secret
Oh.
and where Dimitri's been hiding.
Okay.
If that's the case, it's even more important that we find out where this place is.
Luke, Do you remember seeing a flyer for a restaurant named the Thames Arms on the way here?
Oh.
That's where Celeste will be waiting for us.
At the Thames Arms? But how did you work that out?
Arms, embrace, old father,
Well,
Father
have you
Thames.
ever heard of Old Father Thames? Rivers are often personified in folklore and literature, and the River Thames is no exception.
Uh-huh.
When Celeste said that the answer lies in the Old Father's embrace, the father she was talking about was Old Father Thames.
And embrace, you use your arms to give people hugs.
Oh, I get it. And an embrace happens in someone's arms. In this
Exactly.
case, the arms of the Thames.
I did not see that either.
I've been thinking, Professor.
About what, Luke?
About how you, Dimitri, and Don Paolo all have a personal tie to poor Claire. And all of you seem to question the circumstances surrounding her death. Celeste as well. And why do I get the feeling that many of the mysteries here lead back to that explosion?
Oh, new cutscene? New cutscene? The explosion that killed Claire didn't just level the lab she worked in. By the time I caught word of the accident, I ran to the site. The whole place was in flames. The apartment building next to the lab had also been destroyed by the blast. The entire area was devastated. Looking upon that scene, I knew that Claire was lost to me forever. And I wasn't the only one who lost something that day. Many others were wounded or lost loved ones. To this day, I still remember a child I met wandering the streets, wailing for his lost parents. For some time after the incident, I was in a state of shocked grief. But when I came back to my senses, I noticed something curious. Despite the scale of the damage, there was no follow-up coverage in the media. Not one word on the incident was printed or broadcast following the initial report. I knew the only way I'd get answers about what happened that day was to run my own investigation. I immediately set to work researching Claire's lab and the scientists she worked with. During my investigation, I learned that powerful political forces had suppressed reports on the blast. It was right after this discovery that I was viciously assaulted. My injuries were so severe I was unconscious for a month, but I was lucky to be alive. I returned home to my flat to find my flat torn apart. The majority of the information I'd gathered on the case had been stolen. That explosion was no ordinary accident. Someone with incredible political clout was involved. And this person abused his or her power to keep any facets about the event from ever coming to light. I tried to dig back into the case several times, but it was no use. Each time I tried to make headway, I was met with resistance and threats of violence. Claire is lost to me forever, I know that, but I must know the truth of what happened that day. It's a feeling I'm sure Don Paolo and Celeste share as well.
So you think Dimitri knows the truth?
Dimitri and perhaps one other person.
Who else do you mean, Professor?
Everything will be made clear at the Thames Arms. Let's go. I'm assuming that you are referring to the Prime Minister that was kidnapped. I am lost.
Ah! Flora, are you okay?
Comment, comrades. It wasn't my intention to scare the young Fräulein.
Pavel, what are you doing down here?
I was exploring the area and somehow I wound up here. Lost. Très lost. Doing some tunnel exploration like you were talking about before, I take it? Earlier in my quest to find tunnels, I mistakenly wandered into subway tracks. That little Viager put me in great peril, but danger is part of the and parcel to exploring Il Mondo, no? I suppose you could say that. Naturalmente. Most of my travel woes could be avoided if my compass hadn't gone kaput. Though I think this map might be able to show me which way to go. A little help could say. Which way is up? Okay, below is a chart with the cardinal directions in each square. The top of the chart, however, isn't necessarily north. Looking at the chart from the proper orientation, you can see a certain square moving in the direction. You can start at a certain square, and moving in the direction written in each square, pass over all the squares on the chart. And looking at the chart from... Okay. So, when looking at the chart from a proper orientation. Okay. So what if this was north, this was south, north, south, this was west, and this was east. If we started here, east, east, no. That's where we end. Which point is north? Okay. I haven't seen all three of them, so I can't say for sure. I don't have an opinion one way or the other. Okay. So it's either north, south, west, east. My day's been alright. We've got north, east, south, west. This is going to be the one day I stream this week because of Thanksgiving and stuff. East, west, north, south, east, west. All right. So from there, let's see. If we start, you can start at a certain square, moving in the direction written on each square. So, if we just look at this as north. I haven't read that one, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Let's see. North, east, east. Okay, let's try with this way being north. Just go north, west, west, south, okay. East, north. So if we're going blue, right? You start here, go east, go north, go west, go south, south, and then go east, east, east. That's every square. C is north.
That should do the trick.
There we go.
Well, that's settled.
Exactly. C is north. Da, 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 da. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfection. Oh, domo gracias, Monsieur San. Thanks to you, I can now continue my travels. Do be careful out there. You have anything else to say? Well, head down this way.
Now that we're topside again, I think we're finally safe to say we've given for the family the slip.
Things have got rather chaotic back there, Flora. Are you feeling all right? Not too shaken?
I'm fine, Professor, but I'm very glad I have you both with me. Professor, the Thames Arms is just a little way up the road here. Let's go meet up with Celeste.
Saving the progress. South Bank. The truth revealed. Oh. How much? I think there's like 13, 14. Do you have a thing? You do not. Do you have a puzzle button? Oh, Layton. Any breakthroughs in your investigation? Possibly. I'm very glad to see you. I need you two to come with me to the Thames Arms. The Thames Arms?
An investigation at the premises revealed scrumptious smells, sir.
Barton, keep quiet for just a minute, will you? What exactly is so amazing at the Thames Arms that I need to head there this instant?
I make no promises, but it's likely what happens there will lead you to the Prime Minister.
Really now? Well, my interest is piqued, but there's another matter of this blasted puzzle.
What puzzle?
The one in this letter I found. I've been feeling it could have some bearing on my case.
Would you mind if I had a look at that, Inspector?
Puzzle. Where's the arrow? Where is the arrow? Treasure hidden below one of the tiles in the room. The only clue is a handwritten note. If you can find the arrow to it. No, it's not. Oh. Which tile should you lift? Oh, which tile should you lift? That one. Because this one has an arrow. So it should be this tile.
Let's see if I've got this right.
No?
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Look for an arrow. It's definitely in there somewhere. I thought... Huh. Okay. Below one of the hit tiles in this room, the only clue is a handwritten note. Follow the arrow to find it. I thought I had. It's not... And there's no, like, negative space arrow here. There's a bird pointing to that one. There's really nothing on the vase implying direction. Is it that one?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No.
I must have overlooked something.
Okay, that's our obvious red herring, is the dirt kind of shaped like an arrow, vaguely. Okay. There is a Gotta go now? Later, Thomas. I'll see you next time. Thanks. Have a happy Thanksgiving, bud. Let's see. Where is our missing arrow? It's not this. This is too conveniently arrow-shaped to be your actual arrow, apparently. And it's not this one. We've already done that one. So... Oh, it's the monkey's nose. It's the monkey's nose. There it is.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's the monkey's nose.
Just as I suspected.
It was also the one the bird was pointing to. There we go. That's what it is. Sorry to say, Inspector, but this letter doesn't appear to have any relevance to your case.
Oh, just wonderful. Another prospective lead fizzles out. Well, I'm at my wit's end, I tell you. Whatever you've got to show me at the Thames Arms, it has to be more useful than that letter.
A figurine sticker for picture book 3, you say? A figurine. Ooh. Sticker. I'll tell you where to sticker. A valuable thing had disappeared from the mantelpiece. Valuable figurine? Soon after a woman. We don't have any women. They're asked about the missing thing. Was it shiny? Missing. The garden noticed holes been dug. The figurine's fork was found next to one of the holes. The figurine's fork. What? Oh, never mind. Hold on. The boy... A valuable thing. Woman. This silver figurine had been dropped. This belongs to the chef in the study. Oh yes, it was a little statue of a goddess. There we go. There we go. Let's close that out then. We'll figure it out. Regardless, we'll close the book. And there's nothing more to do here, so let's head to the Thames Arms. Subject 3, you don't have a thing for us. Look at this crew. That is a crew right there. My goodness. What if I run back here? Where's the nearest puzzle? Backup. The backup puzzles. Oh, you have a new puzzle for me? Hey, bud. Say, while you're back here, didn't I tell you this place isn't safe for your kind? We appreciate the warning, sir, but you needn't worry. We'll keep an eye out for danger. Well, at least you're trying to be cautious. Sorry if I get a little worked up. I'll tell you what, let me make it up to you with a puzzle. Okay, I'll take your puzzle, buddy. The 2 necklaces, you say. Below are 2 necklaces, 1 silver, 1 gold. By sliding the blocks around, you can get them to switch sides. I see. Okay, so that's on this side. Now all I gotta do is rearrange this side. Oh, like this. Not quite. Hold on. Those need to switch spots. There we go. There we go.
Good feeling about this one.
Kind of had it figured out. There was.
Just
I'm glad we had 2 spaces to work with, man. You've probably seen this one has 2 empty spaces, so it's not too tough, yeah? Wait, where did those necklaces come from? Does somebody know? They might be stolen. One second though, with brains like yours, I think you two will manage just fine. I'm gonna check once again. Let's go to Chinatown. You don't have anything new to say for me, buddy? Mr. Poet? Poet person, I guess. Let's head in here. Head here. Anything? Okay, nothing we missed. Cool. Good to know. In which case, I shall head directly back to the Thames Arms. Because you don't have anything new, do you? Cat? No, you're just a cat. So we slide to the left, bam. 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 Slide to the right, bam. Slide to the right. Here we go. There we are, where we're supposed to be. Hello, Big Luke. I'm glad we finally met up with each other. Where did you run off to? I was doing a little investigating of my own, shadowing a suspicious woman I'd seen in town. I saw her tailing you around town and decided someone needed to figure out who she was. Oh, you must be talking about Celeste. Where did you last see her? I lost her at one point, but I just saw her again headed to this restaurant. Seconds later, I saw a friend of ours head there as well. Oh, let me guess, Don Paolo? I'm beginning to wonder why I even bother explaining. You guys seem to know it all already. Well, we've been hard at work, getting to the heart of the case too. Excellent. I figured you two wouldn't just wait idly by for me to return, so now what? All the players in our mystery are here. I think it's time to meet back up with Celeste. Players in our mystery? What's the professor getting at? Well, you'll just have to see. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Hello there. We were in the neighborhood and thought we'd drop by again. Welcome back to the Thames Arms, sir. Did you ever find the gentleman you were looking for? Yes, thanks for your help. I'm glad to hear you found him. Don?
You sure took your sweet time getting here, Layton. I thought you might have gotten lost.
Come on, Paul. Surely you haven't been for waiting that long, have you? Oh, I'm so relieved you all made it all right. I couldn't very well let myself get caught before hearing out your secrets you mentioned. Something tells me you've already figured out much of it for yourself, am I right? Huh? Professor, is it true?
Layton, if you know something, spit it out.
All concerned parties seem to be in attendance, so I'll try to explain things as best I can. Cutscene. Tea time.
It's taken time, but I believe I've finally.
The
made
barkeep's
sense
the guy in
of the
disguise.
events we've witnessed here,
Oh.
You've worked it all out?
for the most part.
Come on then, out with it.
Yes, of course. I have much to say.
We're not actually in the future.
City and its secrets.
Okay, that's all there is to
The
it.
London we are presently in, this London of the future, is a fake.
Knew it.
More
Knew it.
precisely, it's a set designed to make us believe that we've traveled 10 years into the future. Because, you see, there is no time machine. Not here, not anywhere.
Uh-huh.
What?
Future Luke isn't actually Future Luke.
We were all led to believe that the clock shop was a portal to the future. But the truth about that shop is in some ways just as bewildering.
Oh?
The back room of the clock shop is no time machine. It's a lift leading down into the earth.
We're in an underground city, you say? Okay. There's a whole...
You mean to say we're underground right now? Precisely. You may have heard of subterranean caverns, as some of them house ancient ruins. Some experts theorize that these caverns pepper the entire Earth.
So they're just Hollow Earth theory and Professor
What
Layton?
I've seen here leads me to conclude that Dimitri used one such cavern to build this false London. It's as if we're standing in the largest film set ever created.
What? I can hardly believe it.
Mm-hmm.
So Dimitri
Figured it was some kind of trick. That was just like the first two.
That question stumped me as well.
It's better than huffing hallucinogenic gas, that's for sure.
Why would he go to such pains to make us believe we're in the future?
It doesn't make sense, unless convincing people of this is the key to achieving his ultimate goal.
What's that?
Gold requires a setup like that.
It's simple. It seems that Dimitri never gave up his original dream of building a time machine. But though he poured all his energy into achieving this feat, the task was too large for one man.
Uh-huh.
He needed other scientists to support his project, so he turned to the greatest minds in London. But to keep the scientists working for him, they needed to believe that they were in the future.
Why?
Think about it, Luke. Dimitri couldn't imprison the scientists, not in the conventional sense. After all, who knows what kind of work they would produce under those circumstances?
But if they're trying to legitimately get back to their own time,
A different approach to compel the scientist to complete his research.
if you
The scientists had to want the time machine to work as much as Dimitri did.
right, they needed to believe their only chance to get home was time
Shot
machine.
forward 10 years in time, stranded a decade from home. Dimitri misled the scientists, telling them that the time machine was an unfinished project. They thought they were stranded, and that the machine was their only hope of returning home.
Ah, so that's why they were so
Yep.
willing to follow orders.
Yep. So who's Luke?
Unable to work.
Who's Future Luke?
Perhaps our friend here can fill us in on the rest.
Future Luke! Oh,
I see you've caught on. Excellent work as always, Herschel.
The family uses this establishment as a hideout. Therefore, it seemed a bit odd that the bartender didn't so much as raise an eyebrow when we walked in.
I have to give credit where it's due.
uh-huh.
I never imagined you'd work out so much of the plan yourself. I suppose I've no choice but to shut you up for...
Uh-oh. London warped the whole story. Oh, that's fun. They've solved it. The whole story. Are they all gonna have the whole story? Oh, that would be so cool. If like Future Luke, the whole story. I like this twist on the formula. That's great. They think we've solved everything.
Dimitri Allen, you've been watching us the whole time.
I wish to issue a challenge to the professor. Bumbling lawmen have no part in this conversation.
Bumbling? I'll show you bumbling.
It would be wise for you to stay here right where you are. You see, I've laced the restaurant with enough explosives to level the place. Are you out of your mind? We'll all die. Even you. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to walk out of this place unharmed. You see, by pressing the switch here, it activates a series of sensors embedded in the floor. The sensors don't respond to my movement, but they'll trigger the charge the second you touch one.
This place is a minefield.
I see you're catching on. Now I'm going to stroll out the door and leave you lot behind. Stay as long as you like. Just remember that when you decide to leave, you seal your fate. It would seem that you've bested me, Dimitri. There's no challenge to be had here. Not exactly, Professor. This piece of paper contains the location of every sensor in the room. All you need to know is how to find them. Well, I suppose this makes it more of a fair contest. The numbers written above and to the left of the map indicate the number of sensors present. Okay, we have Sudoku. No, we have Picross. 0. So there's none here. There's 0 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5. Boop. So there's none here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 5, 5, 5, 0, 0, 3, 3. Yeah. Oh ho! Well done, Herschel. It was foolish of me to make this so easy for you. I suppose you're free. It was surprisingly easy, unless, of course, the information you provided me is inaccurate. What? Luke, look at the positions of the sensors. Now flip the drawing over. What does it spell?
Oh, lie? Does this mean what I think it means?
The map of sensors is a lie, wasn't it? We were going to walk straight into the sensors and die.
You monster!
Unless there weren't any sensors to begin with.
What?
That's it, Dimitri, isn't it? It's true you've done some evil things, but you're not a killer. You just wanted to keep us busy so you could make your escape. Ooh. Bye, Dimitri! Oh. Okay, tell us about the story.
I should have known I wouldn't fool you, Herschel.
You should, indeed.
I've worked things out on my own this far, but I need you to help make sense of the rest. You must have had some reason for concocting a scheme this wild.
Also, who's Big Luke?
I had a very good reason. It all started about 10 years ago. Bill Hawks and I were friends and colleagues. We worked in the same lab researching time travel. Our research meant everything to us.
Bill Hawks was a time travel researcher.
The secrets of space and time. After months of progress, we had built ourselves a prototype time machine. It was finally time to test our work with a human subject.
It
Bill
was
thought we
Claire.
should use Claire as the first test subject. She was our lab assistant. I, of course, vehemently opposed this idea.
Uh-huh.
I loved her too, you see.
She was just really popular.
And though she didn't return my feelings, I didn't want to risk her getting hurt in the experiment.
At least you're gentlemanly about, like, yeah, she didn't return my feelings. I was like, it's just...
Around this time, I noticed a flaw
Like,
in the
everybody
design
falling in
of the
love with
machine.
Claire is a flaw in the
Begged Bill
design.
to postpone the experiment, but he wouldn't hear us.
And Bill's the one who
Sometime after the
swept it under the
accident,
rug.
I made a startling discovery. Unbeknownst to me, Bill had made a deal to sell the technology behind the machine's power source. Apparently, a large corporation had offered him a very impressive sum. Bill knew the machine wasn't ready for a human subject, but he needed to demonstrate its viability. We all know the tragic results of his decision.
Aha.
By the time I realized Bill planned to go ahead with the experiment, it was too late to stop it.
Oh no! Young Dimitri. Hi, Bill. Bill. Bill, Bill Nye, the science guy. He's not Bill Nye, of course, but he's Bill Hawks. Oh, Claire, we have a body. Claire is straight up dead. She's not even like lost in time and space or anything. She just died in an explosion. Yep. And Bill Hawks wanted it all covered up. He wanted it all covered up.
Because of Bill's greed, Claire was lost to me forever. Life is full of cruel twists. In the blink of an eye, I lost my life's work. And the love of my life. To say I was a broken man would be an understatement. Bill, on the other hand, made a full recovery from his injuries. He also completed the deal with the corporation, pocketing more money than most people see in a lifetime.
Then he became...
used his newfound fortune to climb the political ladder to the very top. He killed Claire and was rewarded with the most powerful seat in government. If that's not a cruel joke, I don't know what it is.
That's politics, baby. That's just
And it was this bitterness that sent me back to my research. I thought that if I could travel to the past, I could rob Bill of all that he had won. Oh, of course, there was another reason why I wanted to go back in time, to save Claire from her fate. Surely you understand, Herschel.
Yep.
Claire is no longer with us. There's nothing anyone can do to turn back time.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah.
I don't want to, but I do. I have just one more question for you.
What is it?
Someone's been using you as a pawn. Are you aware of this?
What are you talking about?
Oh?
Someone here masterminded a scheme even more awful
Luke?
than
Big Luke?
yours, Dimitri. And that person is there.
Dun dun dun!
I think you're mistaken, Professor.
Oh, you're not actually Luke from the
No,
future.
There's no mistake here, and there's no hiding it anymore, Luke. Or should I call you Clive?
Clive?
It took some time to put
Oh.
together pieces of your plan, but when I finally understood it all, the sheer evil of it sent a chill down my spine.
Oh?
What is he talking about, Clive?
You kept your true intentions hidden from everyone, Clive. Even your partner, Dimitri.
What are you saying, Herschel?
What are we saying? How'd you figure it out?
Clive was aiming for revenge on a massive scale, and you were nothing more than a pawn.
Oh, is he trying to blow up the entire, like, cave underneath London and, like, sink London into the ground?
Tremendous work, Professor. You found me out.
Oh.
Stop speaking in riddles, Layton. What's this all about?
What is it all about?
Clive,
Were you-
lived next door to the lab that exploded 10 years ago. You were just a child.
Oh! He was the child whose parents died that he was talking about.
The blast demolished half of the building you lived in. Reports indicate that 10 people were killed in the explosion, 2 of whom were your parents. It must have been a terrible shock. In the span of a few seconds, you lost your family and your home. When the initial shock wore off, it was replaced with anger. You became obsessed with exacting revenge on those who had wronged you.
I like how you brought up that specific memory of a child crying for his parents and then paying that off here. That was actually really good. I like that a lot.
You were lucky enough to be adopted by a kindly woman in her golden years, Constance Dove. Miss Dove's extreme kindness was matched in scale only by the enormous fortune she possessed. You two lived quite happily as a family for a time. Sadly, it wasn't to last. Miss Dove departed from this world 5 short years later, leaving her fortune to you. Before long, you graduated from secondary school and took a part-time job at a prominent newspaper. Considering your sizable inheritance, I don't think you took the job for pocket money. You were searching for something. Using the newspaper's resources, you finally hunted down the men responsible for your misery.
I don't know how you knew all of that,
Bill
but...
Hawks and Dimitri Allen were responsible for the explosion. Armed with this information, you concocted a plan to avenge your parents. First, you befriended Dimitri and convinced him to resume his research on the time machine. Then, you used your inheritance to set up this elaborate facsimile of London. With your stage in place, you used your contacts in the press to find the best scientists in the country. After all, you would need quite a bit of help to complete this time machine. You then proceeded to lure these brilliant men into your trap. However, unbeknownst to Dimitri, most of your staff were not working on the time machine.
They were working on something else?
What?
Clive had secretly reassigned many of the scientists to a different project. You might think it
Oh!
was his pet project.
The bird and the rabbit, yep.
We don't have all day, Layton.
The bird and the rabbit.
A weapon designed to cause destruction on an unimaginable scale.
No?
A weapon? Is this true, Clive?
Are you designing the Death Star? Plot twist. Future Luke is evil.
Scientist was supposed to be observant. While you focused on your machine, I had a different goal. Though some
You
may
took your hat off, you're not a gentleman!
I prefer to think of it as justice over single-minded scientists and corrupt politicians.
What are you saying, Clive?
Enough explanations. Let me show you.
Don't grab... Oh, come on! Not the damsel in distress trope. That's tired. That's not... Come on, buddy. If you're gonna take a hostage, take little Luke, maybe. Why'd you have to go for Flora? Okay, we're gonna follow Big Luke. To a boat? Oh, boat! I'm on a boat! Professor, what are we gonna do? He has Flora and... Layton, look over there! Where? What's going on? Well, the time travel in this game is not time travel. It is just a farce, a falsehood, a fake to use to convince scientists to try and work on a time machine to get back to their own, air quotes, time. And the Luke from the future was nothing more than an actor. These plot twists are insane. Oh, every Layton game so far has been this hope thing has not what it seems. You know? Where? Oh? Layton's gonna get on the boat. No, okay. What? We've got a lighthouse mech. Uh-huh. What is this? What is this? What is this? My goodness, it's Crab Death Star. It's a giant crab mech thing? Look at that. Professor, what is that thing? It seems to be Clive. It seems as if Clive's been working on some sort of mobile fortress. Flora's trapped up there. We've got to save her. Yes, we'll save my progress. The Tim's Arms. The Stronghold of Madness. We've got Clive's Moving Castle. Oh. Okay. Hello, Clara, Celeste. So this weapon was a building? Did you think about this before? No, though I suspected someone was building weapons behind Dimitri's back. I learned the truth about Big Luke. Here's the thing about it, Liz. The first two had big twists. The whole premise we've been working on under is false, right? This whole village is entirely made of automatons. This entire village is a hallucination because you're huffing gas. This time travel thing, I knew it had to be fake. I knew the time travel had to be fake, and therefore, Big Luke had to be an actor who was playing a role. I didn't really suspect him to be the big bad, but it makes sense. It looks like almost like Howl's Movie Castle almost does. But I never imagined that product of all the research would be this atrocity. In any case, this place is dangerous. You must leave here at once. But what about you? I'm going after Flora. Are you mad? Look at that thing. You could be killed. Is there anything in the tree? Suppose you don't have to Hello.
Isn't this act usually when you like to showboat? Aren't you planning on saving Flora? Aren't you, Layton?
Of course, but how do I gain access to the fortress's interior?
We could try scaling one of his legs.
Foolish boy, you'll be squashed flatter than a pancake. Listen, Layton, I did your little work on that car of yours. You can use it to get to the fortress.
Are we gonna fly the Layton mobile?
But I thought it was just a set piece made us to believe we were in the future.
Now it works, and we're waiting for you on top of the hill. Over there, hurry.
Many thanks, Paul.
Don't get emotional on me, Layton. I'm only doing this for Flora. To make up for the fact that I was disguised as her for half of the game last time.
That maniac Clive's been building a war machine under London this whole time. What madness. Okay, neat. You have anything to say about that? Should have never come to London. It would have been better staying on the coast. Okay, so really nothing. Gotcha. I bet all the inhabitants of this London are paid actors.
Don Paolo wasn't kidding. The Layton mobile's looking great.
But first, before we save Flora, I must go get the puzzles we missed. The puzzles we missed, Luke, and we must go to Granddaughter Whittleton's hut. Boop, 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 boop. This away. Up in here. Boop. Here's the puzzles we missed. Back and forth. Back and forth. Number 25. The travelers shown below are an hour away from their destination. 12 people are divided into 2 cars that seat 6 each. But one of the cars just broke down, leaving only one vehicle for the rest of the trip. Using one car to drive back and forth, how many hours will it take to get everyone to the destination? Gotcha. So, I didn't think these Layton games plots could get ridiculously insane. I only thought there'd be simple puzzle games for kids. I mean, why not both? Of course they can get... I didn't know how crazy they got, but like now, since I knew the first two, it's like, okay, now this makes sense. So, 12 people, 2 cars. So, person 1 from here goes 1 hour, drops off 5. Drives back, picks up 5. Goes there, drops off 5. Comes back, picks up the driver of the other car, drives back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. Five hours.
This one's as good as solved.
There we go.
I knew it.
Easy enough. 4 stamps. Okay, let's do 4 stamps. Oh, the 4 numerical stamps below. To make a valid equation using the fewest number of stamps possible. These two. Because we can do 2 plus 3 equals 5.
This one's as good as solved.
There we go. Easy, easy.
I knew it.
Yep, 2 plus... Oh, 3 plus 5 equals 8. We could do that too. That works too, I guess. That's not the way I had thought of it. I thought it was 2 plus 3 equals 5, but you know what? That works too. A question of taste, you say? Aha. Professor Layton and Luke are chatting in a clothing store. You know, Luke, something here that really appeals to me. I think I might try to negotiate a purchase. What has caught Professor Layton's eye? Clearly, it's the dress. Right? That seems like Layton's taste. There's something here that appeals to me. I think I might try and negotiate a purchase. There's something... It's something like in the details, right? There's something that is out of the ordinary. You need to think about this in the correct way in order for this to make sense. Has it got something to do with the hangers? Because they're all different shapes. Something here that's really got appeals to me. I think I might try and negotiate a purchase. Like, obviously, the vest or the jacket fit his style the best. Is that all this is? Surely it can't be. There is something else to this, and the answers are only A, B, C, or D. So there's only 4 options. These are planning are insanely impressive when you think about it. Building a fake city. Oh yeah, like unnecessarily elaborate. Ridiculously elaborate. Like like all 3 of these games so far have been like, yeah, this is unnecessarily elaborate, but like, okay, I'm here for the silliness. It isn't really into clothes. Quite. So it's got to be something to do with the hangers, I guess. But I don't really see anything else. And it's not like there's anything really. Something Professor Layton likes is hidden among the clothes. A puzzle, you say? Layton likes puzzles. Like, Okay. Well, we know Professor Layton's puzzles. Look around, something puzzle-like. That's what I guessed. Is there the puzzle, something puzzly, in and amongst the clothes. Super hint. Is it like, it's not this neckline that looks puzzly? I'm having difficulty seeing. In those puzzles, a symbol for a puzzle is hidden somewhere. A symbol for a puzzle is hidden somewhere. That's what I figured, but like, it's not like this. A symbol for a puzzle is hidden somewhere. The most unlikely one.
This one's as good as solved.
No.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
You're gonna knock off half my thing? Wait. I don't really.
Here's my answer.
Okay. What was I supposed to be looking at?
Layton's apprentice.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, I get it. I get it, sure. Gotcha. A question of taste. Ah. Okay, that one was kind of dumb. That one was kind of dumb. I am not particularly enthused by that one. Okay, to the fortress. Yeah, talk to your wife, buddy. Okay, that was... Sure. You just want the question mark hangers. Not terribly a fan of how that puzzle went. Ooh, rock, water coin. Oh! Water puzzle. It's our lucky day. We seem to have stumbled across a hidden puzzle. Ooh, water puzzle. Cluttered cans. 3 canned food products are randomly stacked up. You need to rearrange them into stacks of the same product. A can that has cans on top, move them all at once. You can't have more than... Okay. You have to do it in 6 or fewer moves. Huh. This game's near the end. Layton did have a sword fight against the old man, who they thought yes. He had a sword fight with a guy who thought who he thought was a vampire and was also really young, but actually was really old, and it was all because of drugs. There it is. There it
I've
is.
got a good feeling about this one.
Can stack.
Just as I suspected.
Can do everything it can do. And that's that. That was a good one. Well, to the Layton mobile.
There's only one thing I need to confess, Layton. Yeah, this is so embarrassing.
What is it, Paul?
The truth is your car was almost fixed, but I don't know which screw to use in the last joint here.
But the whole car could fall apart. What are we going to do?
No need to get so shrill. We can figure it out. One of these screws is sure to do the trick.
Scrutinized screws. Only one of the 6 screws shown below, A, B, C, D, E, or F, will fit properly into the threaded hole. The width of the hole matches the thickness of all the screws, so don't worry about that. Your only tool is a flathead screwdriver. Alright. So these are the ones that can't be done via flathead. The threading goes clockwise. So we want one that goes clockwise. These two go counterclockwise. This one goes horizontal. It's D. This one has the correct threading and has a flathead. So there we go.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
There we go.
Well, that's settled.
This is the one, I'm sure of it.
For once, I think I've got to give it to you, Layton. That's fine work you did.
So is the car ready to ride now?
You bet it is, boy. Gentlemen, your chariot awaits.
Okay, into the Layton mobile. Are we gonna fly?
I'll go with you.
Don't worry, Celeste. We'll take care
Ooh, the main theme is playing.
Running out. Don't be afraid to floor it.
Understood.
It's the title theme. I love when the title theme gets played.
Have you gone insane?
Oh, my goodness. The main
Hold on tight, Luke.
Do some fancy driving, Layton. Let's go. Wow. Go Layton mobile.
and we're going inside. This is some this is crazy stuff. That's funny. That's actually really great. Like, the title theme starts kicking in and you're driving the car.
Is finding where Clive has taken Flora.
Aye, aye, Professor. But this place is huge. He could be anywhere.
First things first. Let's find a way in.
All right. Oh, thank you for the coin, Broseph. Puzzle door.
This door's locked with a puzzle.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Clive. It's clear we're not getting inside without doing some thinking. Well, it's a Professor Layton game. We're supposed to think. Swap to unlock. The door below is shut with a mysterious lock utilizing 6 dials that can be swapped and rotated. To open the door, arrange the dials so the gems bordering each other both horizontally and vertically are the same color. The gems bordering each other. Oh, gotcha. We've only got 2 of these. We only got... Okay, green, blue. We need a... Oh, they can be rotated also. That's also a thing to bear in mind. Right. So, red, blue, This one has red and blue. And this one has red and blue. So it's one of these two. Now, blue and green, there's that one. There's that one. It's one of these two. Let's try... Okay. It's got to be this one because the yellow ones need to be in the middle. And so it can't be that one because the yellow one needs to be in the middle. Boom. So we go green to yellow. Green to blue. Is that it? Okay. So, blue, red, green. Blue, green. Yellow. Blue, red. Like that?
Let's see if I've got this right.
Let's go!
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
You said it, Prof. A gem of a solution. I see what you did there. Excellent. With the puzzle solved, we're free to go in.
Great, then let's head in. Transport pod? Looks like a normal lift to me.
This appears to be some sort of elevator. I think we can use it to move about the fortress.
But there's so many buttons, I don't have the slightest clue how to operate it.
Hey, you two, step away from the transport pod. Oh.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
We've come this far here for the girl Clive kidnapped. Tell us where Flora is at once. Lockjaw. Flora? Ah, you must mean the pretty thing the boss dragged back here. The boss? So you've been working for Clive all along? Well, yeah. Dimitri was nothing but a puppet. Clive's been our employer from day one.
It all makes sense now.
We're through your little friend in the ventilation room, not that you'll be able to reach her. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What's to stop us from taking this transport pod to the ventilation? You've even been so kind as to leave an explanation of how to turn on the device. I did not. Except for the... No worries, though. It's as written in an unbreakable code. Try if you want, but you'll never figure out the instructions. A cryptic combo! To open the door, you'll need to press the numerical buttons according to the cryptic instructions. Open with 2, but leave with 4. 2 buttons, leaving the 4 button untouched doesn't... Exactly. So exactly... How exactly are you supposed to open the door? Open with 2, but leave with 4. There's a 2 there. Open with the 2, but leave the 4. Just the 2 button. Open with a 2, but leave with a 4. Two? Like that?
got a good feeling about this one.
Nope, okay.
I must have
Try
overlooked
thinking
something.
about it from a different angle. I'll try it again. Cryptic combo. What if I pressed just the top? The door will open if you interpret the instructions correctly. The trick going on, you just need to approach the problem with a different mindset. Open with a 2, but leave the 4. Open the 2, but leave the 4. Like this. I can't do anything else with this panel here. This looks like a 2 here. Open the 2. Open with a 2, but leave the 4. Open with a 2, leave the 4. What do you mean by leave the 4? I can't do anything. There's no like other command with this puzzle. Nothing with like the buttons or anything. Think more broadly. Right. Open with a 2. Very simple puzzle. I don't... I believe that. How you doing, Yanatoko? Welcome to the stream. It's not this button here. Leaving the home. And you said, don't get hung up on the numbers on each individual button. Right. I tried to do that. Maybe we should try using a different controller. Hold on. The external microphone. Boom. The GC one. Anyway, you nearly had it? What? Like this? Oh, is it this? Is it a 2?
Let's see if I've got this right.
Okay, I tried that before. I tried a similar thing before. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought initially, but like I guess I didn't do the middle line properly. It should have been just a digital clock one. There. I'm sure the door will be opening any moment now.
What? Hey, stop you guys. I was allowed to go in there.
And how are you going to stop us? You're just a talking head. Come on, Professor. Let's go find Flora.
This is right near the end. Clive is a neat twist. This is an unhinged twist, but then again, all the Layton games have had unhinged twists. I still think this is a better twist than we were huffing hallucinogenic gas the entire time.
Don't you dare step inside there. If you do, I'll make sure you regret it.
How? By yelling at us? This is an E-rated game.
map of the This is a map of the entire fortress.
Oh look, there's the ventilation room.
Looks as if we can travel there with the press of a button and it'll be off.
What does the transport pod double as a shower? Does the
I see. Nothing else here. Gotcha. Oh. Let's go to ventilation. Okay. We've arrived at the ventilation floor. Get the coins out of the thing. How on earth did you manage to construct such a huge fortress? Scientists. Oh, that's the lift. Gotcha. I think this is the room we're looking for.
Flora must be inside this big tank here.
I pray she's unharmed. Let's go in.
Flora! Oh, thank goodness you're here. He put me in this jar.
You poor girl. Hang on, just another second, Flora. We'll get you out of there. Check the fan for coins.
There's going to be there's a breeze going through here. Hey, I almost tripped over that.
This place is full of hazards, just like the towering pagoda. Alright.
Oh, great. This weird glass prison. It has another one of those puzzle locks on it.
I can't stand to see Flora in that awful thing. Let's solve that puzzle quickly. Arrow flow. Oh, start from one button and follow the next button. Find the one button that will lead you through all the other buttons on the panel. It leads to all the rest. So basically, start from a button and follow the arrows. Okay. Let's just start random. And then eventually we'll figure out. It's not that one. So let's just start earlier. This one led to that one. This led to this one. Boop. 3 in a row. You went there. You went there. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Another terrible... yes, a very simple puzzle. Very simple. I could just work backwards from it. Yes, sirree, we did it! Arrows flow. Alright, Flora, I'm opening the cell.
I'm so glad to see you.
You've got to stop this whole damsel in distress thing. It's terribly old-fashioned. And not a good thing for your character, girl. You're being utilized as tropily as possible. I'm not against saving somebody who needs it, but like, you are a walking hazard trope. You're like Daphne in classic Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, let's go.
You two head straight back to the car. I'll meet you there after I put a stop to this contraption.
No way. I'm your apprentice, which means I can't just let you plunge headlong into danger without me. And I'm going too.
Because.
I can't let you do this.
And I can't let you go it alone. Yeah, what he said.
I see I can't change your minds. Come along if you must, but be careful.
Are we going to find Clive?
Indeed, but our time is running out, so let's hurry.
Okay, let's solve any more puzzles.
It's strange to say, but it was actually quite comfy in there.
We'll go this away. Shh, someone's coming. Hide yourselves as best you can.
But there's nowhere to hide.
Quick, duck behind that piece of machinery over there.
Oh, great, he's gone.
Maybe it's because you won't tell Layton where to find her, you pea-brain.
Well, would you give it a rest already? Yeah, I messed up. But you going on and on about it isn't helping.
Whatever. The point is now we've got to go over to the surveillance room and tell Clive he lost the girl.
All right, but while you're at it, I'll go chase after Layton and his buddies.
Did you hear that, Professor? Clive's in the surveillance room. We should march over there and demand an apology from him. Flora, the man that had just abducted you, you might not want to hold your breath for an apology. Oh, you're right. What an ill-mannered brute.
Back to the subject at hand. Let's just focus on getting to the surveillance room.
All right. Still, it was an awful thing he did. I deserve an apology, don't you think, Professor? Professor?
If he were in any state to apologize to you, I would recommend it.
Ha! You can't hide from me forever.
Oh no, we've been spotted again.
Relax, Luke. There's little he can do from behind that monitor. Now it's off to the surveillance room.
Psst, shows what you know. You need a key code to get into the surveillance room, you fool. Without it, you ain't going nowhere.
Well then, we'll simply have to decipher this key code for ourselves. Thanks for the tip.
Sure. Uh-oh.
Password pieces. Can these be rotated? They can be. Okay. Handy. Let's see. Let's start with this corner. Very few can really sit there, so perhaps it's you. You seem like that corner is what you can do. So from here we've got this, which perhaps you. Also, it's going to be a word at the end, isn't it? Oh, hold on. No. Oh, here we go. That looks like the end of a word. This looks like the end of a word. Where could the beginning of the word be? Perhaps you. Okay. So this goes there. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now we need this guy. This guy goes here. O something. Oh, 08 perhaps? Perhaps it's this. 08. Yeah. And then 1. Okay. Let's see. Perhaps 08. This looks like a job for that guy. Is that another 1? Rotate, please. Stop rotating, please. You can go right there. Bop. Then this 2. And then you go there. 081127. 081127.
That should do the trick.
Lovely.
Just as I suspected.
Nice work indeed. That was a good one. Well, I suppose that takes care of that.
Oh man, Clive is gonna have my hide for this.
If you're so scared of the guy, why don't you just abandon ship?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you might as well run away if you're going to be punished either way.
You know, that's so crazy, I think I might just try it. Yeah, I'm out of here. Later, you guys.
I can't believe it actually worked.
All right, to the surveillance room. Travel to this destination. Okay. So it is. No. There it is.
Oh my gosh, we're so high up! No kidding. The machine's so enormous. Just what could Clive be planning? Oh wow, the view from here's out of this world.
And does the sky remind me of a puzzle? Oh! Oh, just a hint coin? That's lame. I was hoping for a hidden dirt puzzle. Okay. Hi, buddy.
It's about time you showed up. I was beginning to think Clive's guess might be off. Then knocked your head off. We lost you there for a second.
Clive certainly has it all figured out, doesn't he? So what did he send you here for?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the muscle. And normally right now is when I can show you just how good I am with the knife.
Professor, watch out!
Get behind me, Luke and Flora.
No need to panic. The only thing I'm throwing your way is a puzzle.
A cat's eye view, you say? Place cat's eye stones in the round spots below. The only rule is that no 4 stones can form a square. An incomplete square or rectangle with stones. A complete square or rectangle with a stone at all 4 corners is invalid. Size stones in the round spots below. The only rule is that no 4 stones can form a square or rectangle, either horizontally or vertically. There are 16 spots in this puzzle. What is the maximum number of stones you can place while following the above rules? Left corner to... An incomplete square or rectangle is perfectly fine. I see. Gotcha. You can place while following the above rule. Okay. Interesting. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 5. No squares. 6. No squares. 7. Eight. Okay, I can do 8. That creates... That does... That does... That does... Obviously... Is the answer 8? Hello, Sea Dog, welcome! No? Okay.
I must have overlooked something.
Should go without saying, but the answer is fewer than 16. That makes sense. Try again. How you doing today, Sea Dog? It's 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay. So this 8 works. That's square. Is there a way to arrange it so that 9 works? Does this 9? Oh, no, it doesn't. Does this 9 work? Oh, there's that. That's the number of stones you can place while following. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. That sounds unfortunate. Probably put in a did you put it in a bag of rice like you always like you're supposed to do or whatever? Let's see. Let's. Where's the square here? There it is. There's the square. There's 16 spots in the puzzle. What is the maximum number of stones you can place while following the rules? Cat-sized stones in the round spots below. The only rule is that no 4 stones can form a square or rectangle. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There must be some way to get a 9th in here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that just made squares. 2 squares. Gotcha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's gotta be. Well, let's just say 9.
That should do the trick.
Let's just say 9.
Just as I suspected.
Oh! Gotcha. That's how it's supposed to go. Boom.
I guess I was wrong about that puzzle cutting you down.
Can we pass then?
Yeah, but only because Clive instructed me not to touch a single hair on any of your pretty heads. Otherwise, I'd be showing you the pointy end of my knife collection right now, if you know what I mean.
Everyone stay away from him, he could be lying.
Don't worry, kid. Orders are orders. Besides, how we can stop Clive. Now get moving. The boss hates being made to wait later.
Just what is Clive planning with this machine of his? Ooh, the maid. Okay, hold on. Gotta put the maid in my book. Where's the woman part? Boop, boop. A woman. Place. The maid. A maid entered the garden. Scolded the maid, turning to me. Thing. We're still missing a thing. A boy. A thing and a boy. And then... Okay, I need to get a thing and a boy. What am I missing? A trowel and a boy. Gotcha. Cool. You should have done it a while ago? What do you mean I should have done it a while ago? I only just got that sticker. I only just got that sticker. I couldn't have done that sticker any earlier than that. Hello, Clive? What's up with these tubes?
That glass case looks a little too familiar. Oh, that's really futuristic.
It kind of just looks like the 60s, honestly. Maybe the screens are a little futuristic beyond the 60s. Seeing all those before this point, maybe not. Oh, maybe I missed a couple puzzles.
Nice of you to join me, Professor.
Hello, Clive.
Whatever it is you have planned, you can't go through with it. We know what Bill and Dimitri did. When the world learns of it, they'll be punished. You said you wanted justice. And isn't that justice enough?
That's technically justice. That's justice.
That's a nice sentiment. But without large-scale havoc, those fools in government will never change their ways.
I understand this, Clive, but you're a terrorist.
Listen to yourself, Clive.
Who are you to argue with me? As a reporter, I've witnessed countless tragedies firsthand.
Yes, tragedies are bad, but terrorism is also a tragedy.
It's clear that my life isn't the only one that's been destroyed in the name of progress.
I get
Those
that,
in
Clive.
power, the rest of us little people, we're all just bumps on the road to a brighter tomorrow.
A brighter tomorrow for them specifically. I'm not disagreeing with you, Clive, in principle, in like your statement, in your viewpoint. It's more in your execution.
Only thing a bully understands is force.
That sometimes is the case, but like, again, terrorism.
So you see, I have no choice but to level this place. Rebuild it from the ground up.
What you're saying is unthinkable.
This conversation is over.
No, Clive!
Oh, that sounded, sound effecty.
Tell me, Professor, how do you intend to get out of this one?
By solving a puzzle. The final tile. Da-da-da-da. Oh. The floor below is made up of 24 tiles. It's specifically designed so that the tiles will fall away one at a time until they're all gone. Once the first tile falls, neighboring tiles, not diagonal, will fall away one by one in the following order of suits. Hearts, spades, diamonds, and clubs. The first tile set to fall, however, is not necessarily a heart. Last tile set to fall, stop this floor from disappearing. Okay, hold on. The floor is 24, so 5 by 5 is 25. Okay, yeah, gotcha. So, memoing. Let's see. So it's hearts, clubs, diamonds, spades. Hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs. Once the first tile falls, neighboring tiles, not diagonal, will fall away one by one in the following order of suits. The first tile set to fall, however, is not necessarily a heart. If you can find the last tile set to fall, you can stop the floor from disappearing. Okay. Let's just say, start here. These two will fall. No, this one will fall. These two will fall. These two will fall. Hearts, adjacent hearts, boop, boop. And then clubs, boop, boop, or spades, I should say. Then the diamonds. Then the clubs. then the hearts, then the spades. So this diamond is one option. The tiles will fall away one at a time until they're all gone. So is it counting the middle tile? Hold on, real quick. I've got plenty of coins. Picking a random tile, okay. You have no, find a path that will allow all, gotcha. Well, I picked that one. Let's just pick this one arbitrarily, and then hearts, and then spades, and then diamonds, and then clubs, and then hearts, and then spades, and then diamonds, and then clubs, and then hearts, and then spades, and then diamonds, and clubs. So that leads to 2 falling away at the end. Let's pick. This one, then hearts, then spades, then diamonds, then clubs, then hearts, then spades, then diamond, then clubs, then hearts, then spades, then diamonds, then club, then heart, then spade. First, try picking random tiles to start, see how far I can go. That will... A path. Oh, wait. The first... Find last... What exactly? Pick any tile as a starting point and follow the order of suits and see where you end up. So stop before you clear all the tiles. You'll need to either start over at a different tile or try going in another direction. What exactly? Okay. The floor below is made up of 24 tiles. Specifically designed so the tiles will fall away one at a time until they're all gone. Once the first tile falls, neighboring tiles will fall away one by one. What exactly? Are we starting from the center? Dude. This guy. Club. Hearts. Spades. Diamonds. Clubs. Hearts. Spades, diamonds, clubs, hearts. That guy?
Let's see if I've got this right.
No. I
was sure my logic was sound.
I'm not sure what... The wording on this feels weird. One of the 2 spade tiles in the second column from the left. So one of these 2, huh? Okay. Diamonds, clubs, hearts, spades. Oh, diamonds, clubs, hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs. Heart, spades, diamond. Okay, I start from one. It's not all at a time. Diamonds, clubs, heart. Here. Diamonds, clubs, heart, spades, diamond. Okay. Heart, spade, diamond, club. Diamond, club, heart. Diamond, club. Heart, spade, 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 diamond, club. Heart, spade. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, so
Let's see if I've got this right.
I needed the way you phrased that, the way the way the pathing worked. Okay, that makes sense. I thought all the tiles of a type are falling away adjacently. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I just didn't have the right headspace for that puzzle.
Never fail to impress. Sadly, I must leave you now, as the main event is about to start.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You're gonna go into the hole. Oh, big rockets. Grappling hooks, even. You're trying to pull the city of London underneath. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? You just stepped on a house. My dude. Okay, we're straight up, hello, Mechagodzilla. Oh, we're just doing a terrorism. Oh, we're straight up. You're just... Oh, my goodness.
Now what do we do?
This is utter madness.
It kind of is.
Please, make yourselves comfortable. Sit back and relax. After all, you won't be leaving anytime soon.
Take a good look at London, because this will be your last chance.
My... Oh, hello.
Celeste?
Hi, Celeste.
I know how we can stop Clive.
How exactly? Terrorist attacks in a Professor Layton game, right?
Somewhere here. All we need to do.
In a Mechagodzilla thing of all things?
Right. We'll cut off the power at the source. But wait, this place is huge. We don't have time to scour it all. What are we going to do?
Look around you. The monitors in this control room are linked to cameras throughout the fortress. Perhaps they can offer us some clue as to the generator's location.
Alright, puzzle. Monitor puzzle.
Look at all those monitors. We should be able to see all parts of the fortress from here. And one of those monitors is bound to be connected to the generator room.
Now we only need to figure out which one it is. Connect the bots. This map of the floor housing the generator room. The locations of two camera-equipped security bots are identified by the red and green arrows. To prevent its detection by Professor Layton, Clive has ensured the patrol routes followed by the security bots do not pass by the generator room. Always turn at rounded yellow corners. Which rooms do the bots avoid? Okay. So, at the rounded yellow current corner, you go there. Go there. You go there. And... Okay. Let's try this again. Rounded yellow corner. Rounded yellow corner. There it is. Rounded yellow corner. Rounded yellow corners. That's the green one's route. The red one goes this way. And both of their patrol routes ignore this room.
Here's my answer. No puzzle can stop me.
There we go.
Ah, there it is.
That's it, Luke. Now all we have to do is feed these coordinates into the transport pod. Let's go.
We're right behind you, Professor.
To the transport pod.
Celeste, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh? What is it? How in the world did you manage to get into the fortress? Professor and I had to do some pretty fancy maneuvering to get here. What's more, the fortress is moving now. How did you catch up with us? Didn't you know, Luke? I'm a witch. I just hopped in my broom and flew up to the deck. Now you're just messing with me. Come on, I'm curious. Alright, but I suppose if you're interested, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. Just head out that door to the deck outside.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, that's Don Paolo's flying machine. That's right, I begged him to fly me up here and he loaded me in and set me up. He controlled the whole thing from the ground and I didn't have to do anything. Amazing, right? You can say that again. Funny, you don't seem quite as astonished, Professor.
Yes, well, I already knew Paul had the machine with him. It's what he used to escape the research facility we infiltrated, is it not?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Professor? So now that we have Don Paolo's flying machine, we can come and go from here as we please. That's right, Luke. Are you thinking about abandoning our mission? Never. I just thought it might be a good idea to drop Flora off somewhere before heading on. No way! I'm staying here! I can't say I blame you, Flora. You've got to stick close to the people you care about. Yes, it's good to know we can return underground and take care of any unfinished business. Should we wish to, I mean.
All right, everyone. We really shouldn't dawdle out here. We need to head to the generator room.
Oh, yes, I nearly forgotten. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, neat. Let me save there, why not? Close this.
Professor, now that we have the coordinates for the generator room, where do we put them?
I imagine one of the contraptions in here can take the coordinates.
What about that one stuck to the wall over there? It's got numbers all over it.
Ah, the one with the flashing green monitor. Yes, let's have a look at that. Punch those coordinates, Luke. Once you do that, we should be able to get to the generator room.
Look, Professor, the button for the generator room lit up.
Generator, let's go.
Oh, it's really hot.
There's something different about the air in this room. So this is the tower's generator. It looks suitably sinister.
I don't like the rumbling coming from that machine.
So this is the heart of the fortress.
There's something in the generator's control panel, but it's locked away. The lock is a puzzle. Would you like to give it a shot, Professor?
I'll do my best. Oh, you Professor Layton. 10-step solution. The blocks act as a security lock. You need to swap A and B in 10 moves or fewer. Oh no. Oh no. Truly, truly evil. Ten moves or fewer, you say? You say that, but I'm really bad at these puzzles. Oh! Dang it. Four. 3, 2. There. Oof. Okay, there it is. There it is. But the fact that it's limited to 10 moves makes it slightly easier, I suppose. Bravo. I think I've done it. Stand back, everyone. My word.
Is that the Prime Minister?
Hello, Luke.
I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Though, if you're hoping to find our fearless leader, I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. I know how you like to play the hero, but I'd advise you not to get any foolish ideas.
Oh.
You see, the Prime Minister is perched on a very special seat. And should you try to move him from that pod, this whole fortress will detonate. Also, you should know that there's enough charge in here to level most of London. Of course, London's getting leveled either way. No, I do hate to run.
Uh-huh.
I have work to do.
One final puzzle.
Look at this device. It looks like the detonator's wired to monitor the Prime Minister's heartbeat. The sound of his heartbeat disappears, the detonation switch will go off.
Perhaps we can sever the connection somehow.
I wouldn't do that, Professor. See how there are 2 sets of wires in the circuit here. I think we'll be able to cut both sets before the device reacts.
Amazing, Celeste. You obviously possess a better understanding of these mechanics than I. Your sister would be very proud.
Oh, I just had an idea. What if we use this?
Put in a return? I don't know. A clock. This is a pocket watch I gave Claire ages ago. And here I thought it had been lost in the explosion.
No, I actually found it when cleaning up some of Claire's things after the accident. Unfortunately, the watch had been broken since I found it. No matter how much I wind, it never seems to run for more than 10 minutes.
I see where you're going with this, Celeste. This game is good, honestly. You make of it what you want, but the story is so well done for a little DS game. Oh yes, it's very over the top, and there's some like you gotta suspend your disbelief at the door when you walk in. But it's like the way they tie everything together in this one, like it's got a lot of heart to it. It's got a lot of heart and a lot of charm. And this one in particular gives us a lot of like really good backstory on Layton and Paolo in a way that's like, oh, these guys are just kind of guys, you know? They're a cartoonish archaeologist hero and villain, but like it's good stuff, man. I get the fan hype for these.
You're suggesting we replace the sound of the Prime Minister's heart with that pocket watch. Exactly. I know it's risky, but it might be the only option we've got. We need to disconnect the circuit from the Prime Minister and attach the watch in one fell swoop. But even if we succeed, the watch will stop running in 10 minutes, and the fortress will explode anyway. We could end up putting the people of London in real danger.
Luke, if we take no action, London will face greater danger than any explosion. It is our only shot at stopping Clive, and the chances of success are slim, but we must try. A real heart swapper. I see. There are 2 long wires connecting Minister's heart. Swap wires, connect the pocket watch to the wires, and connect it to Can you swap wires connected to the pocket watch with wires connected to the monitor device in a single move? Swap 2 blocks to connect the wires from connect the monitoring device to the top of the screen. Gotcha. So I've got to figure out what one swap. So let's see. This one goes here. And this one goes here. And then this one just kind of connects back to itself. Basically, okay, here's an idea. How many tiles have both of these pass through it? There's one. Okay. These ones are the only ones where the wires really cross at all. If we could find some way let's do this instead. Okay, and this is just kind of bonus wire. Let's see. We need to somehow connect both white wires to the red and the black. 10 minutes and take more or less probably also confront Clive before things go south. That looks promising. That looks promising. Oh, let's go. First try.
Let's see if I've got this right.
I just had to find some of the biggest connection nodes. There we go.
Professor, that's it. The watch is connected now.
Yes, but our work is far from over. Save your progress. I'll save in a backup. Epilogue, the Unwound Future.
We've got 10 minutes to get out of here
Yup.
before the fortress explodes. Now what?
We need to reverse the energy flow. That will break the generator and shut down the fortress.
How are we going to do that? I have an idea. Look over here.
Oh? Gear puzzle? Gear puzzle? Gear puzzle?
These gears.
Epilogue including the actual ending being rather than being after the story, right? Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow! Yeah, they just want to make it sound sciencey.
These gears form the core of the generator. If we can just reverse the way they move.
We can effectively overload the fortress's power supply, thus putting a halt to Clive's plan.
I see you've been thinking about this on your own. Is there anything you don't know, Professor?
A gentleman must have his hobbies. It just so happens that I have a small interest in machines.
Amazing, Professor! It's too early to celebrate just yet, Luke. If we fail here, many lives will be lost. Are you up for the challenge, Professor?
You will not be able to save after this point. Yeah, let's do the final thing.
All up to you now, Professor.
Reverse rotation. The current system of gears is shown below. Gear A turns in the direction shown. You need B to turn in the direction of the red arrow. Causes. We need it to go in the green arrow. One group of gears connecting group A and B. So here's this. You can't rotate them. Oh, we can. Okay. There's this. We can rotate them with it, which is funky. Okay. Well, let's... B needs to go this way. Which means you're going this way. You know what? You need to go this way. Which means you will be going this way. Boop. Which means you will be going this way. Which means you will be going this way. Which means you will be going this way. Which means you'll be going this way. Not that that really matters. And you will be going this way. Now, A goes this way, meaning you go this way. No. Silly, silly. You go this way, which means 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 you go this way. We need to find a way to go from rotating this way to rotating this way. So, you would be going this way, meaning you'd be going this way, which means you'd be going this way, which means you'd be going this way. It is not A in this orientation. It is not A. Let's try C. C doesn't even connect to that. It isn't C. More harder. That is how difficulty usually tends to go. Groups to alt systems. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. You're going this way, meaning you're going this way, meaning you're going this way, which means you're going this way, which means you're going this way. You're going this way. And you're going this way, 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 which is not what I want. Tricky. Oops, also. That's not correct. Okay. So now that I've figured out those aren't limited by that. Look, that looks just about perfect for that. None of these seem to fit cleanly. I believe this is what I had before. So, boop, boop. Which means this, 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 which means this. This is it. That's it. That's it.
If I've got this right.
There we go.
Well, that's settled.
Reverse rotation.
You did it!
There we go.
What was that?
Reversing the energy flow has caused the fortress to start destroying itself.
Oh no!
Escape sequence.
We've got to get out of here right now.
That we do. Escaping.
The transport pod doesn't seem to be working. The fortress is tearing itself apart and causing some of the systems to go off the rails. I don't think we can risk going back to the roof.
Then we'll just have to use my car to escape this way. Layton Mobile again? No, Clive.
Now what is it?
I love the sinister lighting on Clive. Oh no, Clive. Look upon the city you swore vengeance upon. It is. It can. It certainly is. It certainly will. Oh no! You got blocked! Clive got blocked. What would become of him? This place is crumbling fast. Everyone to the car. There's no time to waste. Get in the car.
We're making escape by car? Is this some kind of joke?
I know I'm carrying a precious cargo, Prime Minister. I'll do my best to drive safely.
What are you waiting for? We've got to go.
This is madness. Go, Professor Layton. Escape sequence. Oh. Oh, this is fun. A very fun animation for this ending.
Professor, up ahead!
Oh? Oh? Puzzle? One final puzzle.
Now what do we do? The road's blocked.
Don't panic yet, Luke. Let's try driving over this mess. Block blockade! Okay, your escape route's been blocked by blocks. Luckily, you have 5 bombs at your disposal. Each bomb will completely destroy the block it's placed on. Blocks will fall into empty space. Create a bridge, but they won't change shape. Gotcha. So, bomb here, blow that up, and that'll fall. So, as soon as this is gone, this, bop, 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 and this. Okay. If we take this one out, no hints. Boop, we will be there. Okay. If we take this one out, we will have this and this. And this one. Now, we will also have to remove this one. Which won't do anything for which won't do anything for now. But that will be gone. No way to fail this puzzle? But I want to solve it in one shot. The waste on his... Yeah, right. I don't... Let's see. If we... Probably this one and this one. Okay. So really no... Okay. So it is this one. Is it this one? Okay. This one. There we go. There we go.
How about this?
Okay, there's no penalty for that one. Love it. Great job. Now get out of there.
Yes, we did it!
We're not out of the woods yet. Hold tight, everyone. Drive, Layton, in your 3D car against the two-dimensional backgrounds. Oh, jumping in the Flatemobile is flipping. Don Paolo and his flying machine?
Oh, and one more thing. See that red button over there? That's your ticket out of trouble. Just an extra little feature.
Right. The flashback to a scene we never saw. Oh, it's a convertible? It's a hovercraft? The title theme happened. Let's fly away. In the plane configuration.
We're actually flying. Can you believe it?
Yes, Paul was always very good with machines.
Professor,
Yeah.
when did you learn how to fly a plane?
A plane? This is an automobile.
Well done, Layton.
Lovely. And that we've stopped a terrorist attack on London. And now all the people are out of...
Is that the last of them, then?
All the people involved.
Sir, all residents of the underground city have been brought topside, sir.
Hurry up, Layton.
Huh? Huh? It's Clive.
It's too dangerous.
He's not the only one to blame. You do know that, don't you, Professor?
I do.
Let's go save Clive, baby.
What's this? We're doing that.
Get him, Celeste. Good tuck and roll, girl. Good tuck and roll.
Not to worry, Luke. When you're all safe, I'll go back for her.
What's up, Celeste?
We've evacuated the underground city. All inhabitants are safe now. My thanks, Inspector.
Fly away in your Layton mobile. There he goes. Save Celeste and Clive before the place explodes.
This is the end for me.
That's not true, Clive. You can always start over and try to repair the damage you've done. We can talk about that later. This place won't hold much longer.
Why are you, of all people, helping me?
I can't just leave you here.
But don't you know what I've done? What I tried to do?
Yeah, you did a terrorist attack.
Yes, but I would never leave you here to die. After all, so much of this tragedy was caused by the mistakes we scientists made.
I see.
There will be time to talk more later. We need to leave now.
Get him out of there, Celeste. Are you gonna hit us with the final plot twist and you actually are Clara? That would be very funny. It's going back into the hole! Into the underground London. So when it explodes, that will be the London that gets destroyed. And here comes the Layton mobile. Grab her, buddy. Grab Celeste. Huzzah! Him and his flying automobile. And then it destroys the underground secret future London. There it is. There it is. That was just, you know, a big hole and a couple of smashed buildings, but, you know. He'll go to jail for the rest of his life and stuff, but, you know, it'll be fine. Is everyone all right?
I think so, Professor.
Somebody apprehend that man at once.
You're coming with me, boy. I don't want any trouble. Inspector, a moment, please.
Just what do you think you're doing? This man poses an imminent threat to our national security.
I cannot deny the damage that Clive has done to our city.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't forget that he's also a victim of a political agenda for progress, no matter the cost.
You've got some nerve, man.
Professor,
Answer me one question, Clive.
Oh?
You knew full well I'd stand in the way of your plot. So why did you send for me?
Oh.
Dimitri was sure he needed you for his project, but I knew full well of the threat you posed to my plan. Though I suppose I still led you all the way to the heart of my base, didn't I? At first I was just toying with you. But at some point, I realized I was enjoying our time together. Every part of me wanted somebody to save me from my all-consuming madness, as you did, all those years ago.
When, back when he saved him from the fire?
I need to go back. My parents are still inside.
Pull yourself together, boy.
Oh, young Layton.
There's nothing to be done. Jump back in there and you'll die too.
Oh, is that what the statue in fake London was for? That's what the statue in fake London was for.
Deep down inside, I hoped you might be able to talk me down from the edge of insanity again. This is the second time you've saved my life now. Thank you.
Clive.
Don't worry about me. I intend to atone for my crimes. I look forward to the day we meet again. Until then, I hope life treats you well, Professor.
And you too, Clive. Barton, take him back to headquarters.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
criminals like him make me think the whole world has gone mad. Despicable. Just despicable.
You're despicable too, you know.
People can often be so blinded by their own motivations that they lose sight of the damage they do. But criminals aren't the only blind ones.
Just what are you implying, Inspector?
Nothing at all. Just stating the facts, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have work to do.
Boom! The whole story. I mean, I figured that out. Fututre was really a boy named Clive, whose parents... Yeah. Are we gonna get any... Is the mystery woman gonna be the whole story? What other whole stories are we gonna get?
I don't know what to say. When I think of all the suffering I caused in the name of research.
It was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But I see you must have loved Claire very much to do what you did.
The more I reflect on it, the more unsure I am as to whether it was love or pride that compelled me. But
Yeah,
then
fair,
for years
fair.
I chased after what so many called impossible. I've come to my senses now.
You're getting arrested too, by the way. You kidnapped the,
There is one detail that you got wrong.
Oh?
What are you referring to?
You.
I don't think I have much longer here, Herschel.
What? What do you mean by that? Are you...
You've taken awfully good care of that hat I gave you.
You're actually Claire? Were you sent to the future? Or are you Ghost? What's up?
What did you say? Oi, there you are, Layton. I did a background check on Claire's family like you are. There's no record of Claire having a younger sister.
Are you... What?
Yes. It was quite a shock when I first worked it out.
But you can't really mean...
It's me, Herschel. It's Claire.
Hi, Claire.
While it defies logic, it seems the experiment 10 years ago wasn't a complete failure. Somehow Claire was shot 10 years into the future.
To our present.
Ah.
Yes. The time machine worked. If only for that single moment before it exploded.
That's not possible.
Unfortunately, however, there were more complications.
You're gonna get slurped back to your own time and die?
Shortly after appearing in the present, Claire's body showed signs of molecular instability. It was trying to return to its own time. I attribute that phenomenon to the incomplete nature of the time machine. She didn't have long here.
Uh-huh.
I worked on the machine in the hopes of finding a way to stabilize her existence in the present.
So the time travel did work, but only for Claire. Oh!
I begged Dimitri to stop his work. Tampering further with time can only result in more anomalies. There's no telling what chaos we'd release upon the world if we tried.
So time travel is a thing in this world.
The flow of time must remain linear. We all know the consequences of changing its course, but Dimitri wouldn't listen to me. That's when I knew the only way to stop him was through you, Herschel. What Dimitri, Bill, and I did 10 years ago broke the laws of nature. And now we must pay.
Are you gonna Thanos snap away?
So incomprehensible.
It's time to end this already, Dimitri.
Yes. It does seem that way. My research has threatened our very existence. And it could do so again.
Okay.
Tonight, I will close the book on the time machine. Forever.
The whole story. We got the whole story about her. She is Claire. I know, right? You know? I know.
I suppose this is it, Herschel.
Dramatic, indeed.
I have to go back to my own
Which I kind of like
back to that day
guessed at this ending.
parted.
No, Claire.
We gotta go back in time to just to die.
I'm sorry, I can't stay.
Give him a little smooch. There we go. Come on, girl, you got it. Do it. There we go. Yep. Once we started to get the whole truth stamps, I kind of suspected.
Claire, wait.
I haven't taken the hat off a single day. Oh!
Is it so good? Plans for the future. Do you remember, Herschel? I'll miss you. And our unwound future.
Roll credits!
You can't go. I don't want to say goodbye again. I can't. I won't.
I know you. And I know you'll stay strong. After all,
It is my time has
that's what
come.
a gentleman does.
Go, Master
I must go
Oogway
now,
away.
Herschel. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
There she goes. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave.
She's gone.
She was slurped back to the temporal past. Hey, a gentleman can cry. A gentleman is allowed to cry. Go ahead, Herschel. You deserve it, man. It's snowing in there, too. No, the hat! No, Herschel! The hat! You can't take the hat off, Herschel! Buddy! You gentlemen don't take the hat off! Is it ungentlemanly to cry and you have to, like, demote yourself from being a gentleman in order to cry? I'll give you... I don't believe that. Man, Herschel! You broke the rule! Good game, though. Good game. Oh! There's him and his parent. Or him and his older people. Oh! Were they involved with the old grandma? Here's the clockmakers. Also, good. You guys all did a good job, by the way. All these people being credited in the credits and stuff. Good job, all of you. Artwork. The art in this game, delightful. The vibes, immaculate. The story, a little over the top and overcomplicated, and it twists for the sake of twists, but like they made enough sense, you know? Oh, so it's like these games all have over the top stories. Oh yes, the music is so charming. There are appropriate times and reasons for gentlemen to take off their hat. Yes, but oh, there's Claire watching him from the shadows. But Layton was secretly Paolo. Ooh. Oh, they had actual live recordings. They had the Sopranos. Oh, these are actually live recordings they crunched down. That's actually great. They have the Layton Grand Caravan Orchestra? Heck yeah, that's cool. Layton 4, and then the film? There's a film. In the album. Ooh. Animation PA works. Y'all did a good job, even though it's condensed down here. Here comes the explosion. Graphic design. The art in these games is just charming. There's something earthy, almost autumnal, kind of cozy about this. This game's art and visuals have the vibe of a Snuggie and a cup of tea, you know? It is a wild ride of a game. I do agree. Like, these games are well made, and I really understand the appeal. Are they, like, my new favorite thing? Nah, not really, but I like them. They're good, and I respect them as a series. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. I will say we still have plenty of stream time to go, so I will probably backtrack and try and get all the some of the missing puzzles we didn't have. I have a couple of car tracks I need to find, and a couple of a sticker. I have one more sticker. Beasley recovered and Granny's back. Let's go. I love them, but in a weird way, I admit they aren't the best games. They're just some of your favorites. Yeah, that's fair. Like, they're charming. They have a character to them, and yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from, because, like, they're good games. The puzzles are fun. Some of them are a little, that weak design, but, like, they're very good games. But they aren't, like, great, you know? But that's not, like, a problem. They make what they lack in, like, polish, or, like, even, like, plot cohesion sometimes, they more than make up for in just charm and vibes and character, you know? Like, maybe there's the occasional lack of direction. Like, also, the puzzles are fun, you know? It's just they found a really creative and cute way to tie together a bunch of puzzles. This could have been nothing more than, you know, Brain Age on Nintendo DS. But instead, they took these generally appealing brain teasers and wrapped them up in this delightful Saturday morning cartoon, you know? With these delightful, like, comic book, very great, good characters, you know? They took an over-the-top, all-ages, like, manga or anime and blended it with this whole puzzle thing, and it's delightful. Oh, look, it's young Layton and Clive and his parents. That's fun. That's lovely art. Developed by Level 5, published by Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo did publish these overseas, didn't they? They did publish these in these regions. Lovely. Ooh. Cutscene. Oh, Luke, you're moving away, right?
Oh, no, my boy. This is so long, not goodbye. Now, Luke, you know a gentleman never...
Oh, hypocrite. Makes a scene in public. Cry in your own...
Sorry, Professor, but I'm not a gentleman yet.
Okay, he didn't say a gentleman never cries. It makes a scene in public. Give him your hat while he's away. That would be a lovely ending to this. Okay, no, he's just gone. And there we go. The end. Yep. Good job, level 5. 2010.
Dear Professor Layton.
To be continued, Professor Layton 7. Right,
It's been a while since we said goodbye. How have you been? As for me, I'm all settled in and making new friends.
Okay, good to hear, Luke.
I'm writing to you because something deeply puzzling happened here recently.
Oh?
It seems like the sort of mystery that's tailor-made for Professor Layton and his apprentice.
So come visit me in New World of Steam.
Get to the bottom of it.
Is this what's going to prompt New World of Steam, or is this game 4?
Tell you more about the situation.
The final puzzle. Ooh. Look, I've made myself a wax stamp. It's like the one you use to seal your important envelopes. Except it looks like my hat, and the L stands for Luke. Already used one, see? Isn't the blue wax neat? It matches my hat. Reminds me of seeing the first time as a child. Always forgot about this puzzle. Anyway, here's my puzzle. One of the 4 examples, A, B, C, and D, is the actual stamp. Okay, which one's the actual stamp? Well, let's see. It isn't. This is actually really charming. Look at that little Luke flat cap. Okay, so it's not this one because the L is forwards. In order to have a stamp, it needs to be reversed, you know? It isn't this one because that smushes the edges. It's not this one because it smushes the top. So it's got to be C.
should do the trick.
There we go.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Look at him! Look at the boy! Look at our man! Signing his letters with the blue wax. The challenge is figuring out the differences between the various hats and that the L is the actual stamp would be backwards. Neat that the L works for both Luke and Layton. Cool, huh? The final puzzle is now your index.
I can't wait to start this new adventure with you. Please write back as soon as you get this letter.
There we go.
Your friend and apprentice, Luke.
I do think the Luke and Layton, like, separate... There he is. Is he on the boat? Writing back? Or is this his office? A new day begins for Herschel Layton. To be continued. ... Lovely. Lovely game. Did you enjoy Professor Layton and the Unwound Fututre? Though you've reached the end of the story, the game is far from over. Exactly 153 puzzles are hidden throughout the story you've just played through. Challenge, see if you complete every puzzle. So be sure to check the bonuses section to unlock more content. Additionally, the number of extra challenging puzzles wait you in the bonus section. Have fun with the rest of Professor Layton and the Unwound Future. Save your completed game? Oh, sure. Yes, save my progress. Boom. Boom. Save the completed game. Okay, let's backtrack and find some... Let's backtrack and find some of the remaining puzzles. Because we've got about an hour. We've got an hour worth of stream time left. Might as well use it up. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Broseph. Boop. To the surveillance deck. Out here into the flying machine. We can backtrack. Oh, at the Thames Arms. Oh, water puzzle? Water puzzle!
Look, a hidden puzzle.
Let's go, Luke. Hidden puzzle time cards. The 4 cards below, 0, 1, 2, and 6 can be used to display different times of the day as seen as example 216. If using a 24-hour clock, how many different actual times can be created by rearranging the 4 cards? Well, so we have 1, 26. Okay, here. 0, 1, 2, 6 is an actual time. Zero, 1, 2, 6. 0, 1, 6, 2 is not. 0, 2, 0, 2, 16 is. 0, 2, 6, 1 is not. 0, 6, 12, and 6, 21. Now, if we're using a 24-hour clock, we can do 12:06. That's the only one we can do there. And then 21:06. 10:26. And 20:16. So 2, 4, 6, 8. it seems.
How about this?
No?
I don't know what to say.
Let's try again. Hold on. Am I missing it? I'm definitely missing some, for sure. So, 06, 01. You can't have 62. You can't have 61. 612, 621. 1206. Can't do 1260. 2106. Can't have 2160. 1026, 2016. Oh, no. I see. There's also 921 and 912. There's 219. So 16 because we can double it effectively by swapping to 9. 8 and 8 is 6. Yeah. 16. If we double the 6 is a 9. That's what it is, isn't it? No?
I don't know what to say.
No. Because 129, 220, 219, 912, 921, 1209, 2109, 1029, 2019. If using a 24-hour clock. Right. Okay. Is there some other trick? You must use all 4 cards to display each time. The cards can't be overlapped. By rearranging these 4 cards. How many different actual times? Oh, hold on. 24-hour clock. So 8, but 16, 20, 16, 02. So, these 2 can't be doubled with 9. So these 8 can be doubled with 9. So, at 16, 18.
This one's as good as solved.
No?
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Okay, that's as low as we go. Because... Oh, those can be 19. It's a 24-hour clock. Stupid. So, 20.
This one's as
Yes?
good as solved.
There we go.
Phew,
I don't know why I thought those couldn't be reversed. 20 is the times a day. Yeah. How did it take you long to figure out that the 6 can also be used as a 9? Nah.
Stick a fork in this puzzle because it's done.
Not your best one-liner, but let's see. Let's You don't have anything new to say? You have nothing new to say? Anything in the water? No. Can we go back to the research facility? Is there anybody else still in here? Okay, we got a coin there, but I don't think there's any more puzzles here. So let's just leave that be. Probably the townspeople. I should probably go back to the townspeople and talk to them about puzzles with either delivery or puzzles with the final two stickers. A trowel and a... I guess we'll start. And there's nothing here. This has always seemed like an odd bit of screen. Let's do Chinatown first, shall we? I did the river. Nothing in the trees. No tree puzzles. Alright. You have nothing more to say. You have nothing more to say. Oh, up here. Nothing more to do here. Let's... We've talked to you. Nothing more to do here. In the bookshop, is there anything new? In the bookshop, nope. Doesn't seem like it. Just do one last pass through. You don't have anything, Paige? Yep, talk to you about your wife being mad at you. Is your wife a paid actor? Subterranean under London. The edge of Chinatown, you've got nothing. You talk to Rudolph, that's your husband. He's a good for nothing layabout. I get it. Alright. And we did all the stuff from Little Riddletons, so let's explore here. Barton, nothing to new here, Barton. You don't have anything new, Pepper? No, thank you. Good to know. You don't have anything new for us, do you? It's probably over by the hotel, if I had to guess. You have nothing new for us. You have nothing new for us. Okay. Let's head down the road. Let's poke our head in here. Nothing really in this mural, and you aren't finishing it. You finished it already. Nothing new in the Oh, you! Hello! It's coming clear now. I've just seen a startling vision of your future. Heebity-jeebity.
You scared me. Who are you anyhow?
The name, kid, is Marzano. I'm gifted with the power of clairvoyance. Sadly, it's also my burden.
You mean you see into the future?
You got it. Not a whole future, of course. Just snapshots of other people's futures. Here, let me show you.
Oh. Destination station. See the line of trains heading down? I bet I can guess exactly what station that a complete stranger is going to get off the train at. Which train is the stranger riding? I can guess exactly which station he's going to stop at. I bet I can guess exactly which station that complete stranger is going to get off the train. Which train is the stranger riding? D, because he's going to hit the end of the line and there's only one option.
I knew it!
He's correct. Train heading for the final station, so of course all the passengers would get off there. Puzzle! Well, how do you know? Holy smoke, you got powers too, kid.
No, I'm just not seeing the future. It's a simple matter of...
I thought I was the only one. I'm so glad someone else like me in the world. Someone who disdains the terrible but awesome gift bestowed on us. I don't think he's listening to you anymore, Luke. Let's leave him be. New puzzle. Of course, this unfortunate soul of mine, my life has taken a turn for the tragic.
What seems to be the trouble now?
I discovered that in addition to seeing the future, I possessed another terrible superpower. See, I know two things no human should know, like the answer to this puzzle. Look here. Oh, ripple effect. Paragraph. Below is a photograph of the surface of a pond. A few movements after somebody has thrown a handful of pebbles. No pebbles landed in the exact same spot. How many pebbles thrown? All the ripples came from pebbles. Well, let's see. There's one set of pebbles. There's two. There's three. So one hit here and is radiating out this way. That's one. Here's two. There's a third one here. There's a fourth one here. 5? And is this the 6th?
Let's see if I've got this right.
There we go. Perfection.
Well, that's settled.
There we go. Perfect. Well, doubtedly there's another man who shares my superhuman abilities. Oh joy, I'm not alone.
What are you getting all worked up about? All you had to do was count the rings, you know.
I think you may be confused, sir. You see, hush now, my friend. Don't need to say another word. I know everything you're feeling right now. Yes, it's a sad fate, I know, to have conversations end before they even begin. Of course, if you always I'm sorry, I just remember to have some business to attend to. That's all you've got for me? Okay, that's you. And there's really nothing and nobody else in the pagoda. Is there? I don't think there's anything we can get by revisiting the pagoda. So, let's just head out of Chinatown and head the other direction, systematically clicking on everybody and everything we see. There's a couple more puzzles. Da-da-dun, dun, da-da-da. There we go, down this way. You don't have another one, Mr. Digging Man? Hardy? You don't have another one for us, Layman? Alright. You don't have another one for us, Ray? We're in Flatstone Street. Oh, the casino. New casino! Let's go gambling! Hello there, sir. I must say, I've got some nerve coming back here after the mess you caused.
Hey, don't blame the professor. It was your staff who decided to pick a fight with us.
Maybe so, but it doesn't change the fact that I got demoted for letting you two inside. You two for getting me involved in your feud. Reason man. Solve a puzzle. Let's go puzzles. Quirky, clockwork, another gear one. This fancy analog watch features a small window at the bottom that displays the day of the month. Displays of the month, as seen in these three examples below. Out of the numbers shown in A, B, and C, which could it be impossible to actually ever see? Displays the day of the month. Which of the three? Well, there are no months with 93 days, nor are there any months with 64 days. The day of the month, as seen in the three examples below. 36 also isn't an option. Impossible to ever actually see on this watch. Analog watch features a small window at the bottom that displays the day of the month as seen. Of the three numbers shown, A, B, and C, which would be impossible to ever actually... That's just the thing. 93, there's no 93 days in this month. $64. Displays the day of the month. It's not the day and month. Out of the three numbers shown in examples A, B, and C, $64.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
C is the correct answer. C, A, B. As the date changed over in midnight, there's no way for it to ever appear. Oh! There we go. That makes sense. The 93 was tricky, but yeah. Seems to be gathering place for ladies and gentlemen of impeccable taste to know more. Yes, I noticed you're no longer working the door. Does this mean you've gone away with membership cards? So financially, we're no longer in a position to pick or choose our customers. Oh, the tutor! The tutor! Boop. The boy, according to the tutor who invited me, there's a cat. Startled the gardener. Does the fork you drop belong to you? I'm looking for this. He's the gardener in blue trousers. Oh, as for you, it's time for young master's lesson. So my friend is the master of the house.
Time for young master's lesson. Drop. This belongs to the chef in the study. He must be looking for it. This fork had been dropped. Belongs to the chef in the study. The trowel belongs to the gardener. Okay, we need to find the puzzle with the trowel in it so we can finish this story. We're just missing the trowel. You don't have another one for me, do you? Ooh, further in. Hi, buddy. You there. What are you doing? What are you doing bringing a child to my casino? Are you crazy?
Yikes, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to cause your establishment any trouble.
If you're sorry, you can prove it by solving this puzzle. It's been bothering you all day. Alright. A roll of the die. A special die has been made according to the layout in the top corner. Roll one square at a time. Okay. Which image will this die stamp on the final square? So, heart, diamond, circle, diamond, circle, diamond. Now, heart, upright. Boom. The heart is, both hearts are upside down. Boom, boom, both hearts are right side up. Boom, boom, both hearts are upside down. And then let's see. Circle. Yes?
Let's see if I've got this right.
No.
I must have overlooked.
I am thinking in 3 dimensions. I'm pretty sure it's a heart. So the heart's that way. Boom. Flip. Flip. The heart would be... Oh, hold on. Dude. I have it the other way. So it's like this. There we go.
That should do the trick.
There we go.
Just as I suspected.
There's your puzzle. You solved the puzzle. Thanks for entertaining me.
What do you mean by entertaining? Didn't you just say that puzzle was bothering you all day?
I did say that, but I was lying. I was just bored and wanted someone to chat with.
Chat, but you don't have work to be doing, considering you own a casino and all.
Yeah, sorry, I lied about that too. I was just bored and I couldn't help messing with you too. In reality, I'm just a normal everyday fellow. Mark's my name, in case you're wondering. Hope you remember my name. No one ever seems to do that, and it gets old.
Wow, Future London sure is full of peculiar individuals.
Oh, just a coin in the blackjack. I was hoping for a card puzzle. Another puzzle, buddy? See, in the middle of the day, some people have such poor impulse control.
It's a rather hypocritical thing to say, don't you think?
Got a real smart mouth on you, kid. You should teach this child some manners. I do apologize. You can get a bit worked up at times. Solve this puzzle. The marked cup. As seen in the upper left image, below you have placed 3 identical paper cups on the table, secretly marked in the middle one by the blue arrow. Da-da-da-da. Then you close your eyes and you told the friend, hide a coin under one of the cups. Switch the place of the other two. Your eyes' cups were arranged as seen below. Okay. Hide a coin under one of the cups, then switch the place of the other two. So, these two were switched. Meaning A has the coin.
How about this? I knew it!
There we go. Exactly like I said. Nicely solved. It was very easy, actually. Pretty much got nothing else to do besides, have you looked at the window lately? London's filled with goons working for the family. Those punks follow orders. Yeah. Ooh, new car mission. Okay, that's the casino. Let's see. We are... Okay, cash roundup. Let's start this one. Second to last one. Okay. The ending is there. Okay. We've only got one left. Interesting. Oh, how about this? Only got one jump. Okay. If we go down, then over. Let's see, if we went up, that'd miss that one. So what can I add to the route to get this one? Because that goes there. Because really, I gotta approach it from a vertical. Okay, I've got to approach these from a vertical. So let's try this. We go left. There's only one way we can do this. Okay. This has to do that. That's pretty much all there is to it. Okay, where do I go backward is now the question. Okay. Okay, so if we go down and around like this, and then... Okay, so we go down and around. Boop. And then we hit those two. Interesting. We need to come down at this from above. Okay, so we need to come down at this from above. Meaning we should probably come in from this direction. What if... Oh, wait a minute. This. Oh, it's this. Bop, bop, bop. That's it. The arrows go away the first time. I forgot about that. There we go. There it is. Good, good, good. Okay. Hat hunt. Ooh, final. Ooh, it's question mark shaped. It's question mark shaped. That. All right. So we will need to cross this button. And we can't put these in the water. No. Okay, this hat is going to be the biggest problem. Because how do we put enough arrows here? If we go through here, go up. We only have one turn right. Here's a thought. Just a thought. What happens here? Okay. Yeah, it only ever bounces off one. Only ever bounces off one. Oh, duh. This. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. This. Okay. That's what that is. So. Okay. There's that. So, boop, boop, boop. Is that it? This is it, isn't it? This is it. Bam. Flip those. Get the hat. Go all the way up. Go all the way down. And there we go! That's all, though. That's all the cars. Conquered every 8 track available with your toy car. The hotelier's house has been added to Layton's challenges. Let's go. Awesome. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. Now, we leave here. There's nothing to do there. So let's scour. You have a new one? No? We'll go this longer way around. You don't have anything new? Was this secretly, Clive trying to set Luke up with a girlfriend? You don't have anything new? Oh! New Broseph. Okay. You don't have anything new? Let's check out the new Broseph puzzle. We're missing... That's the final one. Okay. We have one more to find somewhere. It's an earlier one. Let's just see where this goes. Nope. Let's try this. See what happens here. This is going to take way too long, of course. This doesn't do it, does it? No. Let's start this. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay. Let's clear this. What's this look like? For example. Does this work? Let's just see what the opening configuration should be. Should it be a this? Whoa, whoa, buddy. Okay, so you land here. This. Okay. That gives you a good angle on this, and let's just block that. Boom. I see the line. Let's go. Let's go. Boink, boink. Reverse, and then bounce. There it is. Earn the person's gratitude with delivery skills. I've just got one more house to find. Which, let me check out here. You don't have anything new for me. Looking for a sticker or a bird. I've already done your... Oh, hello, Flora. No Flora puzzle here. Okay. We gotta leave Flora. You, sir, you have a new one, Robot Kid. Juicy rumor. Let's just solve your puzzle. Gotcha. Calendar College. Okay. In the middle of the wall is the last page of a 12-month calendar. The previous 11 pages were once pasted on the same wall. The pattern remains stuck everywhere. What such a mess? Well, each new month arrives, somebody ripped off the old page. There we go. Hello, JT. Welcome. Comment on YouTube channel. Words tell the mini game. Pronunciation. Came out with Drawer's Mask. So what do you think the worst Zelda mini game is? Okay, so behind one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shooting aliens, taking the minigame, but you don't like shooting on the support controls. Fair, but JT, have you ever considered Link Between Worlds Baseball? Link Between Worlds Baseball sucks. Let's see. Okay. So there's at least 9. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 3. 4. Never considered Link Between Worlds Baseball because you never played Link Between Worlds? You should. It's good. You can see how absurd and not fun it isn't. Especially when you got to get a perfect score of 100 just to get the piece of heart. 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Now. This goes under those, but over 2. Hollow Knight today, I thought maybe there. 2. You don't think you're good at Metroidvanias? That's fair. It's not for everybody. Let's see, 4. 4, 5, 6. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one's January.
This one
Wonderful
says
Life for the first time, and I love the movie. It's very good. Wonderful Life is
I knew
I love It's a Wonderful Life. It's one of my essentials. I have to watch that one every year. Calendar collage. Okay, nothing else there, I guess. Check with you. Nothing new to say. No stickers. You, nothing new to say. Grandma, you up? Grandma's still sleeping. Then you put up the Christmas decorations in your house. Nice. It's about time for Christmas decorations. Like, I officially think, yeah, it's Christmas decorations are kosher to put up now. We're about to get into the first week of Advent, so that makes sense to me. No unsolved puzzles here in Beasley's house. No things in here. You have nothing new. You have nothing new. You have nothing new. I think you're going to use streams because it's Thanksgiving week. This is going to be my only scheduled stream this week, JT. This is the only day I have for Thanksgiving. Because tomorrow I'm busy traveling. Thanksgiving itself I'm busy. There's a small possibility that on Friday I may have time to stream. That's a stay tuned to the Discord type of thing where it's like, it's a 50-50. Really depends on whether and what kind of travel I'm able to do. Favorite set of problem solvers. What have you got there, bud? Making another cut. Oh! Being oddly shaped and difficult to work with. Effectively, the best solution is to cut into two pieces that when combined form a square because the grain of the wood can't be flipped. So. Let's see. Okay. Exactly. I figured people would understand. It makes perfect sense, you know? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I mean, we should be back to normal streaming schedule, like, next week. It'll be fine. Gotta go, jet out. Later, JT. Thanks for popping in. Glad you could make it. There we go. And then the travel for book 3. Boom. We've got it. New book. Book chapter 3. Gimme. Boop, boop. Where's our first problem? Place the travel. Gotta jet out, JT typo, gotcha. Well, jetting out, you can jet. Lost it. The master. Let's see, figurine. Was it shiny? Very good. It's found next to the holes. We found... After all, full... The boy. Who did I have flipped? I was carrying. Charlie was carrying. Don't. Hold on. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Over. I was met by the butler at the entrance, dressed completely in blue. According to the master who invited me, a valuable figurine had disappeared from the mantelpiece. I was expecting to see, and the young master appeared from the door. Come and go here from the mansion. Someone who lives here must have hidden it. Guess the gardener left the room. Who is that? Can't you tell from his hat? Was the reply. Can't you tell from his hat? It's got to be the chef. Can't you tell from the room? I wonder what he wanted. Meow, you were not alone. That's right, the cat. I decided to investigate the dining room. Startled a gardener inside, causing him to drop the fork. I startled a gardener inside, causing him to drop the trowel he was carrying. Trowel belongs to you? No, it belongs to the young master. I found it in the garden. Pointing. There we go. Okay, read the completed book. The missing figurine. One day I received a request for help from a friend of mine, head of the venerable family, so I headed over to the family mansion. At the entrance, I met the butler dressed completely in blue. According to the master who invited me, the valuable figurine had disappeared from the mantelpiece. As I was inspecting the scene, the young master entered the room. Not many people come and go from his mansion. It was the chef. Can't you tell by his hat? That's right, my cat is the queen of the house. Gardener inside, causing him to drop the watch. Yes, here, don't sneak up on me like that. Does the watch belong to you? No, it belongs to the young master. Gardener's trowel. It's time for the young master's lesson. The maid turned to me and said, if the family doesn't like it, she's going to hold the dog. Before it can be dropped. This belongs to a certain chef in the study. Has he lost it? Master gathered everyone in the hall, and I started to explain the situation. After the figurine went missing, the gardener noticed holes had been dug all over the room. The holes. The real culprit was the dog. No, the real culprit was the cat. There we go. Completed every picture book. Storyteller's House has been added to Layton's challenges. Nice! So that's all 3 of those. Now, I just need to find the last parrot. Can we go in here? Hello, buddy. Where is the final parrot? Did all the toy cars... All that's left to go is this direction, I suppose. Do you have... Oh, you have a puzzle! There's no crime to be organized in a peaceful park like this. How terribly boring. If everything's too slow, why don't you move to someplace more exciting? If I could. Give my post here. Make up puzzles so I have some time for myself. Here, I'll share one with you. Give me a puzzle, buddy. Leapfrogs.
This one's as good as
Easy.
gold.
We already did one of those.
Phew, that's a relief.
You can do it in only 8 moves, it makes sense. Yay, finally! Last bird. Last bird! Let's go. Alright, Silky. Let's get your coffee delivered. Like this? Is this what we do? And then boink. Nope, not quite. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There's really nothing to do there. Let's see what this does. Okay. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Let's... Nope. Stop it. Clear. Boop. Boop. Nope. Let's try this. Does this work? Nope. Does this work? Does he bounce back and forth? Nope. Okay, let's try this. Does he ricochet properly here? Let's see what this does. Nope. Nothing. That doesn't work. What does this do? This does nothing. Really, this... I need to rethink. What if? Hold on. What if? What if we just did this? Oops. Okay. Really? There doesn't seem to be anything that I can do that doesn't involve that. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. And this doesn't... Oh, it does, but... This one's deceptively tricky. Okay. Deceptively tricky. I don't know what this would do. They don't cross. And this doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. What about this? Okay, what about this? I think that's got to be step one. There we go. Nice. That's all of the parrot ones. Just parrot, you've completed all deliveries. The messenger's house. Back. So, let me just save here. Let me, we'll return to the title screen. Bonuses. Let's save, let's load this one. Layton challenges, weekly puzzle, puzzle index, top secret. Profiles. Future Luke. Oh, there's all his... He's got all his different art. All the characters. It's Clive. It's Claire. The hidden door. Hidden door passwords you can find in the prequel game. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's challenges. Storyteller's house. Lovely, lovely. Plenty to go back and do. But I think that is it for today. So let's hit the chatting screen. I want to thank everybody for coming to join me today. This was fun. I'm glad I got to finish Professor Layton. It seems like today we're going to finish this game. Next Tuesday we're going to finish Blasphemous. And then after that I can start Metroid Prime 4 and let it take over my channel fresh. My marathon that I'm playing on Twitch for the Metroid Prime games is going to fall short. Either I'll finish Prime 2 either Wednesday, or there's a off chance I'll be streaming on Friday. Stay tuned. Keep an eye on my Discord and my socials and stuff to make sure you hear that. But otherwise, this is the only stream I have here on YouTube in general this week. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Have a happy Thanksgiving, everybody. At least if you're in North America. Have a happy day regardless of whether or not you're in a country that celebrates American Thanksgiving. I don't care. Anyway, to everybody who is in chat, I appreciate you guys being in chat. It was lovely to have you. And if you only ever lurked, I also really do appreciate lurkers. And to everybody watching in Wadland, hello! And I hope you enjoyed my playthrough and my voices and all my stuff playing Professor Layton and the Unwound Future. Fun game. Really fun game. Again, all the Layton games I've played so far, the entire DS trilogy is just charming, and the puzzles are delightful little brain teasers that the stories always start like, ooh, simple mystery, and then go all the way off the rails, and it's very fun. They don't go half measures with this, and it's great. So yeah, these games have been delightful. Probably the last Layton game I'll play for a while. Don't have access to the sequel trilogy, prequel trilogy, whatever it is. And don't know if I'll pick up New World of Steam when it comes up, but who knows. Aside from that, yeah. That's about everything, so it's time to hit you with the ending screen, and I'll see you next time. Okay, love you, bye.